Alright, and we are immediately live once again. Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm pretty sure the YouTube count's broken though. Let me see if I can like toggle it on and off. Maybe that'll fix it. Properties. Let's see. Hold on. Oh no, it's working now. Okay, it automatically updated. Man, I can't wait for the stream today, right? Go. Hope everybody's doing fine. Anyways, we're gonna continue with settings here. Oh, look, Grenay, Neo, Time Kid, Zempins, welcome back. Tater, nice. Yippee yippee. Hope everybody's doing fine. Hi, Magics. The Ravens just sug 'em. True. So we'll just continue off where we ended up last. So, you know, back to business, guys. Complete silence. Peaceful stream of me just working my best here. But for the sake of it, I'll do a type racer. Words per minute. Damn, the guest beat me. I'm gonna do one more. Hold on, I want a different one. I don't like that one. I want a different one. I don't like that one either. There's too many apostrophes. No, I don't want to download it. Give it 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. 107 words per minute. They all got stuck on the apostrophe one. Alright. I want to do one more. Let me take a drink. Hi, Marcy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is going to be fun. Hi, you, Sonic. I remember you. Damn, I fumbled there. Could have had third place. As if I'm gonna write that entire fucking paragraph. No, thank you. Okay. Let's do it. $122 words per minute. Solid. It's tough. It's tough, but I can do it if I try hard enough. Okay, this one might be it. Hold on, this one might be it. Hold on, guys. I have high hopes here. 114. I fumbled it badly. That could have been good. Oh, that's good enough. When's the delete feature going to be added? For what? Oh, for files. Just press remake. That's what it is. Okay. $121. Yeah, I'm pretty good with the typing. How are we doing, Sugi? I'm doing good. I'm mentally working out how I want to organize all of this. I think I should get rid of the sensitivity setting here. I don't think camera sensitivity is necessary when we have camera sensitivity in here. think this would probably be interesting. So then with this I can actually modify the colors based on like your UI stuff, primary and secondary. So you see here you'll be able to do proper customization of the UI, I think. How do you plan to do the magic update? I already have it pretty much written out. I just gotta like do all this first because I have to, Marcos. But after all this, magic will be the next part of it. I'm basically just revamping most of the UI because I have to. But since I'm doing it, I might as well make it in a way where it's customizable.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back, Coven. Do you see, Coven? The truth.
Ooh. Hold on. I never closed the first stream. I'm admin, so I never closed the first stream and it started auto-playing Treadmill Repairs.
Treadmill Repairs? That's hilarious. But, as you can see, there is a possibility here to have everything following through with customizable coloring UI stuff. I just gotta do it right.
Well, we wobble wobble wobble.
That is Coven, Cornet. I just want to see what this UI would look like if it was all red. What if the UI was red? Red and orange.
Oh my god, no! Maybe.
I'm gonna make it a shadow. I'm gonna do red and black. Why did I do that to myself?
Dude, I'm just looking at some fuck ass like AI generated United States map that Demon Fire just posted in like the staff server.
Oh no. How bad is it? How good is it? How tortured is it?
Well, they renamed Texas to
Mame syrup.
Maply Mapsy
Mapes.
syrup. I like the
What
new
is New
state.
Jersey? Passierin syrup.
Passierin syrup.
I like being Passierin syrup. There's Gold Turn South. Hollywood, California.
Hollywood, California.
I like how three of
Hollywood.
these states are Hollywood. There's Hollywood,
like-
there's Hollywood, California. There's Holoroida. Holoroida.
Star emoji.
Star emoji for Florida. I like how most of these are syrup as well.
I like how there's several Texases, but normal Texas isn't Texas.
Texas, syrup. Then there's
Oh.
Cowboys. I like how this maple syrup was so powerful it took over 2 states.
I like the new states that are just like Pacifin, Sogtwest, and Rune.
I love
And-
Deep Teltas. Deep Teltas.
Gold Turn South.
Gold Turn South. Uyoi. Rune. I like Rune. Rune. Deep South.
Deep with an extra E at the end, 2 Taz.
Deep, right? Deep Teltas. The famous Dip South, located in the northeast, right? There's also Cone. Cone. I love it. That's great. I'm a huge fan of this.
There's also just like a giant carnacy that's just like new.
The corn is real though. Like that's like that makes sense. Of course, there's a corn in the sea.
A red update.
Red
Yay!
update. No, I'm just seeing what it would look like if I was to like change everything to follow a specific color scheme. See how much colors I would require. At the moment. See how it all goes. I'm just saying, like, this is pretty interesting, right? It might be nice to have. Just like designs for colors, I suppose, overall. Do you think this would be worth investing time into? Guys, like a full like color scheme thing.
It looks interesting.
I think I'm doing too much. Sorry guys, I'm just like, I'm brainstorming in my head how I want to do this. Let me give it some more thought here. Maybe I can convince myself somehow that this is worth it. No, Yippee, I'm not making new colors. I'm seeing if it's worth making it customizable so you guys can set what colors you want. And I'm wondering if that would even be worth it, right? That's kind of like what I'm like working on right now. Is like, is that worth doing? I have a big brain idea.
How big? How brain?
Inspired by Sonic Adventure 2 big. On the bottom left here,
Listening?
I should have character icons. Right?
Yeah.
Sentry, Drag, Siska, maybe Marley, maybe some other characters, right? Characters that I currently have modeled, right? And when you click on it, it'll give you a preset based on that character. And then if you want to further customize, you can go into the settings and do proper customization on it. But clicking the character avatar icons here will also change the backdrop of the character, so you will have like a scene of Drag or a scene of Sentry to go along with it.
Ooh.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is a very interesting concept? And that way, you can pick whichever color, or you can customize your own color, or you can, you know, mix match. I think that would probably work. I think that would probably be the best idea there. Okay. Glad to see that people like it. Huge reception on it. In fact, we got up to 40 viewers from the reception on that. So I think, because then doing that, I think it would absolutely make it worth customizable effects on all the UI, you know? I think just doing that could make it better on the customization, and also give it an incentive for me to do it. Just adding that, I think. So, with that in mind, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll look into it some other time, Azura. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. You can already mute the main menu, Asher. That's already a thing. You just gotta go into settings. There you go, look, mute music. That's all you gotta do. Well, I guess some people want music in-game and just not the title screen, so I'll think about it. Century will have a deep blue kind of color going on, I suppose. So we have an opportunity for like 5 color schemes here on the characters alone. Maybe if you unlock Shork, you get a Shork or Shork title screen. We'll see. I'm gonna expand on my mental state on like how I want this. If you have the Slugman badge, you get a Slugman title screen. Just official characters, Marcos. It'd be interesting to do one for the OCs, actually. But I'm not quite sure how I would do that. Let's see. No, you don't. If you have the badge, you have him. Okay. Welcome back, Neo. It should have been fixed, Azure, but I'll look into it in the future. Just to make sure. I'm going to get rid of camera sensitivity in the gameplay settings since Roblox has their own camera sensitivity option that I can use directly for it. I think that'll probably be worth it.
Yay!
Yay! miss my wife tails. This will be moved to the chat settings, obviously. So the real settings here for gameplay settings would be these and this. I might merge radar settings into it. Obviously, like, not like into it, but like on the same tab. So it would be like that. L2 isn't hard, it's tedious. Oh, so you can do Hell 1 and you'll still get tokens for doing Hell 1. Wait, no, that's Old Pulse though. Shit. Either way, it's not about completing it. It's like, it's not about how fast you complete it. Just completing it will still get you tokens. Anyways, yeah, no, but he means like in the in-game advanced menu, emote menu. There was no space for me to really set it up, but we'll see. Maybe I'll fix it up one day. Okay, so what I should do currently, let me reset all this. I know I just lost the colors, whatever. What I think I need to do is go into Pulse and get generic colors that currently exist and work based on that so that everything can follow this order. So let me look into it. You can't buy tokens, Shirel. I stated that already. Yeah, it's an earn type system. Like, you cannot. There will be some auras specifically that you can buy with Robux, but you cannot buy like the ones that you have to earn through the tokens and trials. You cannot buy those from with the Robux. There will be like Robux specific auras, but not the actual auras itself. So the main auras you cannot buy it. You have to earn it through the actual trial system, getting all the tokens for it specifically. No, you don't want fairness, and the person who made Only if the person who made Furnace comes and tells me that they want you to not make their OC, then that would be the case. Because that's not an OC that anybody in the Pulse community necessarily owns. That belongs to the person who made the Furnace OC on that F&F game. So they would have to be the ones to come and complain about it. Let me redo this. Let me try something else. Am I crazy? This is not the same color. Oh, whoops. That explains it. I was like losing it. I was like, oops. So I swear I'm not. I was doing it right, but no, I had the wrong color selected. There we go. Take care, Neos. Also, the supernova is correct. I want there to be a reason for people to play the trials. If I was to have a reason for you to not do the trials, I feel like that would be count against the point of the trials. I understand your concern, but you can just grind it out. And I think, in a way, it would make it feel more rewarding if you have earned it, rather than just, like, obtaining it through other means. I actually want this to be the one thing in Pulse that you can't just go and earn, like, purchase your way through. I'd rather this be the one thing in Pulse that you have to earn. Because we don't really have that in Pulse. The kind of swords are kind of like that, I suppose, but like if you follow the tutorial, you can just go and go and find them. But I would rather have like an actual like fight to get it kind of thing. It's 4.
Spiraling.
Spiraling. I'm trying to stretch this muscle. I have like a muscle in my neck that still hurts. It's definitely gone down, but it's like such a small amount that I can still feel it. Spiraling.
Oh, so orange. Can't you just make the game grayscale with the world system?
What? I'm sorry, what did you say, Kelvin?
I was responding to someone in the chat.
Oh. You can still customize that, sir. Just change the contrast on the world settings and brightness. You can set up a thing for that.
I did.
Huh?
Wait, what I set up?
No, the world settings, so you can like just like change the contrast.
Oh.
The Magic update's not coming out next week, is there? So you don't have to worry about it. killing me because none of them are actually lined up properly.
What?
But whatever. I'll make it work. Congratulations, you found a core memory.
Fair enough. Unlock.
Oh, I see. They are working. It's just that it's all like jumbled now. It's like confusing me, but they are working. Hold on. I gotta move all these elsewhere. Olive art board. What Is Love just started playing on my Spotify, and that makes me happy. Coven, the chat is asking you questions. You must answer them.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
They demand to know.
Let's see here.
Okay, I guess it's just me.
3 wishes. Do I need to like work around like the monkey's paw, or do I just say whatever and it'll probably work in my favor? That's what I want to know first.
Can I be the monkey's paw decision maker? I would like to decide the fate.
I don't know.
I mean, it'd be kind of cool.
Let me think. Okay. My first wish is that I want 2 million, not 2 million, $2 billion in physical form. Not like $2 billion $1 bills, but like, you know, whatever like the highest amount of like legal like bill is. I don't know what it is. Maybe just like a lot of hundreds. Is there $1,000 bills? I don't know. Just a lot of those. You know, maybe like in, I don't know how like much area that would take up. Some sort of container that is easy to access, like maybe a big box or like a big bag. But I don't think $2 million would fit in a bag. But you know,
I'm the monkey's paw, right?
I want like that pretty much.
Am I the monkey's paw?
Yeah.
Okay. No matter which currency you pick, you can have all of the currency. However, the monkey paw curls. Because you have all the currency, you have officially crashed the currency due to the fact that you have all of it now and nobody else has nothing.
I said I want $2 billion physical in physical form. Who's gonna know I have all that money? It doesn't matter.
No, what I'm saying is that becomes the maximum amount of money. And you just now have all the money. Then it crashes the economy. Nobody has any money. Okay, well, okay. You know what? Let me not do that. Let me do a different thing. Let me think through. For 2 billion. Well, I'm just gonna say that the economy fucks up the moment you get your hands on it, and the money still crashes either way. You can have 2 billion of any bill you want. However, that value eventually become worth nothing. You'll just have a piece of paper. What you could do is ask for it in gold, and then I'll give you actual gold, and that'd be worth something.
Looking into this. Okay, so I have all that money now.
What was that, Kevin?
Oh, no, now I'm thinking about Wish 2.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. Let me think this one through.
The ability for unlimited wishes from another source that will come true. Always be in my possession. Yeah, no, but that if you're wishing it from a genie. Okay, let me do this monkey's paw for you, yippee yappy. Okay.
No. Oh, you're still thinking.
Yes. Well, immediately with the third wish, I can just say that since your genie is now freed, he doesn't actually have to grant you any wish and just ignore you. It's just now some rogue entity that you summoned into the world. Right? Because it's like, this is in sequence, right? Like 1, 2, and 3. You're not like pausing at 2, I'm imagining. If you pause at 2, then that's a different story. But if you're doing all these 3 wishes at the same time, no, but yippee yappy, that's my point. If you grant all these wishes at the same time, the third one will become the final wish, and that will set your genie free, and he will be able to do anything, and he will just wander away from you, becoming a rogue entity, no longer listening to you because you have officially freed him. So you would have to have a pause in there. But if you do a pause in there, then you have 2 genies who are staring at you. One who is the other guy, and then the second genie, who is now a nice genie that will negate all your downsides. I have an external source. Oh, okay, I see. You're talking about the okay, so the third wish is about the first genie. Okay, so the first is an ability from another source. So here's how that's gonna work out. You're just gonna create a new genie. And then when you say all my wishes downsides will be negated or overridden, the genie will instead do that to himself, unless you're using the external source, which is the other genie. But because you did the wish 2, because you did wish 2, both genies were listening, and the ability to wish for the first wish will become negated, making it another source that will always come false, meaning that the first wish will no longer be positive because the genie is being overridden, and now you're back to the first genie, right? Because my logic is this. This is my logic from what I'm hearing here, right? Well, the issue is on the first one is, well, I guess not really, but okay, so the first genie listens and he says, okay, based on your first wish, I'll make you the other source. And he summons another genie. And both of them are constantly listening, so when you make your second wish, this genie gets negated, so this genie now turns red. Because now he listened to whatever the second wish was, which was to negate the wishes. Or overridden, right? So now this is an evil genie. And assuming if this was an evil genie, right? Assuming this was an evil genie, he would become good. But if he was a good genie that you just negated, now you have 2 evil entities giving you bad wishes. And if you have 2 negative entities giving you bad wishes, your third one, which would be to free the genies, will end up either making you a slave to both genies, or just like ignoring your wish and the genie saying, I want a different wish. So, and in the case that this is a good genie, you'll free this genie, and this genie will enslave you. By the law of the fact that they're also always listening to your wishes, so if you say, I wish for this, he will do it. No matter if it's like a different genie listening. You can't really direct the wishes to your genies unless you ask the genie to make that your wish. You know, it's kind of like the tandem war elephant wish thing, where Jake was like, man, I'm so hungry, I wish I had a sandwich, and then a sandwich just like magically emerges. Because it's not like you're like directing the wish, it's just like, man, I wish. You know, you're making a wish. So it's not like you can like pause a wish of a different genie unless you wish for the pausing of the wishing genie. But to do that would cost a wish from one or the other, so you would have to use this genie here to pause this genie, then do the negate thing on this one. But if this genie was evil and summoned an evil genie, your negate wish thing will not work. There's always the rare chance of a chaotic genie as well. You know, you can't negate the fact that the third entity might be a chaotic genie who it doesn't even matter if you negate or override. Negating an override by the genie's perspective will always be evil, right? Because it's not necessarily just like always come true. You have to make it always come true in your perspective, right? Because if you just say always come true, the genie will be like, okay, from my perspective, this is true. You are fucked. Slave time with the genies. I'm just saying, you gotta be very specific with what you're wishing here for. There's some very dark evil genie magic that could be in consequences here. You could get a genie with a twisted sense of reality who will always like ignore your true wishes.
Wow, that's really derailed. I didn't even say my second wish yet.
What's your second wish? I'm so sorry.
This is one you might be able to monkey paw, but you would be an asshole for doing so. So that's what it is.
I will want to monkey paw. I will monkey paw anything and everything.
Okay. Second wish, HRT is free for everyone.
Shit. Monkeys. I hold on. There's a way to monkey paw this. There's a way to monkey paw this. HRT is free for everyone, but if you do it, somebody else gets their gender changed to the other, into whatever else is like the opposite.
How does that even correlate
to whatever
the
the
wish?
opposite.
How does that even correlate?
I don't know. It's just like you can get it for free, but you might punish somebody else in the consequences of it, I guess. But that person might be happy with it though, so you have to really think it's a 50-50.
That doesn't even correlate.
I'm trying. Okay. Let me think.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, Curl made a good point. HRT is free. Why not just do gender changing wishes?
I was too busy thinking about the third wish for that one. The third wish will be controversial, actually, when you think about it.
True.
I have a controversial third wish.
What is it?
My third wish is that you need to have at least a bit above average IQ to be able to vote in elections.
Monkey paws, Curl. You need to be above average IQ to vote in the elections. However, the entire world's average IQ raises. Everybody becomes smarter.
Shit. Well, wait.
That's amazing.
Isn't that a good thing?
Does it have to be evil? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, fuck it. The IQs of everybody lowers to dumber, so that everybody's now average and can vote again.
Yeah. When everyone can't be above average, that's not how that works.
Okay, it changes the smart people with the dumb people, so that the dumb people are on top now.
That's...
Right, so you said above average IQ, right?
It's like...
Okay, hold on. So, what I'm saying is, like, the dumb people stay smart, but the smarter people become dumber than the dumber than the dumb people. There we go.
That's rather contrived.
Like, minus 100 points from the smart people's IQ.
I'm starting to think this genie has below average IQ.
This genie does have below average IQ, I'm so sorry. The genie's trying his best to
No, okay, here's the wait, no. Actually, someone said something in the chat. Here's a good one. It's the average IQ of everything, including the plants and animals.
That's actually really good. That is really good. Yeah, that is amazing.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's over. Wait, does that... Right,
but what if there's like... Okay, I got an idea to add on to that. However, unbeknownst to all of us, there's an alien civilization with 500 times the population of Earth. And everybody is 500 times higher IQ average than us, and now no one on Earth can vote. We're just stuck with whoever we have permanently till the end of time. They flip a coin every day. The aliens come here every once a year to vote for us.
No, it's just like a monarchy everywhere.
A monarchy everywhere. Yes, sir, right. There's one guy who made the cut. Just one singular guy who makes the cut. Okay.
Yeah, I can accept that monkey paw. I can accept that third one. Well, I don't know about the alien stuff, but at least the plants and animals.
I just think it's funny that nobody gets to vote.
I just think about all like the microscopic specs. I feel like those heavily like turn the tide against the aliens.
You're so right. The microscopic specs, you're so right.
You're fucking like amoeba.
So everybody can fucking vote again.
The bacteria, yeah.
Don't use that word, but at this point it should be. You're right. How is dumber not a word?
I feel like it is. I feel like people use it enough to where like it is a word. Because if people keep using something, then it's just like a word, right?
Comparative adjective, dumber.
They turned the riz. They added riz to the dictionary.
No, I'm saying it's an adjective. It is a thing. It's in the Oxford Dictionary. Dumber. It's an adjective. Comparative adjective. You lied. It is a word.
I did see it in the dictionary. Yeah.
I got the hiccups.
Toast, I made a fourth secret wish to put dumber in the dictionary, sorry.
The fourth secret wish.
The fourth secret.
Monkey paw curls. Everybody knows about it except Toast.
Right, we're just fucking recreating the Mandela effect, but with wishes now.
Right.
Yeah, the Mandela effect is people's really stupid wishes. I wish the Berenstain Bears spelled slightly differently, you know? I think it's time.
For wishes to come true, something in the past has to change so that the timeline aligns up properly.
Guys, all I'm saying is that you can use the pose customization system to create each individual frame of Bad Apple, and like it might get like 50 likes, so it would be worth it.
Bribing them. Do it. You might get famous.
He'll retweet it. He'll retweet it.
I'll definitely retweet it. I do promise to retweet it.
If you retweet if you make every single frame of
I'll retweet it on Blue Sky.
honestly, that would be possible with at least like a
How
bunch
long
of
has it
people
been
on
since
it.
I made a post on Twitter? I've been trying to intentionally not post to Twitter anymore. Let me see how long it's been.
You need to add like an accessory that's just like a white plane for everyone's ease.
It's been a week so far. A white plane, right? I could probably do that for them. Just like a white square.
Guys, I'll add a white plane if you promise to make Bad Apple.
James trying to buy a new phone. James, you're supposed to be a savings guy. Should I tell him not to? Oh, by the way, he's been playing Resident Evil 4 recently, and he's having like a great time. I think he might be live right
on
now.
Twitter. I saw some crazy ass hashtag that no one should ever read on my own Twitter like earlier today
Noted. Let me tell James he can't buy an iPhone.
on the trending. They have wait.
Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to post anymore. No.
No, I think it's funny.
No, we can't let them win.
No, you're right. You're right. I agree.
I'm slowly moving on to Blue Sky, but it's like a shame because not everybody's there yet. James is stuck on Twitter. He's eating a hamburger, guys. Look at that. It's so yummy and tasty. He likes it. I should grow hair out like Leon Kennedy. That looks very handsome. He's gonna have the Leon Kennedy hairstyle, guys. It's gonna be great. Sorry, James. Those days are best. Go bald with dignity. Oh, poor James. He posted a picture of his head recently again, saying he's not balding, and he never will. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of already looks like he's balding. You can kind of see the markings here. You can kind of... I'm sorry to do this to you, James, but you can kind of see the patchwork right here slowly forming. I think you're balding, James. I'm so sorry. My condolences.
We should donate him our hair. We have a lot. Like we have like a lot of hair.
People ask, do you think he's gonna do this until he's 50?
Dude, we have like, we could supply. We have like so much hair. Oh my god.
This is the picture of when he had longer hair, by the way. This was like a month ago. Alright, so if I was to like... Thankfully he posed very similarly. And so we can see if it lines up according to this
Community, we need to do some hair donations together.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of lines up. Funny enough, the hairstyle, the bald pattern kind of lines up. When that hair is longer, it's gonna look balder. I'm so sorry, James. I'm so sorry, James. I love you, buddy, but you're going bald. He had a beanie in this other picture. He tried out the beanie. I hope he's not like too sad. I hope he overcomes his pain of being bald. That's a really good monkey's paw though, Loss. Oh, I see what you mean by bad monkey's paw. Yeah, that is a bad monkey's paw, but it's good at the same time. Can I donate a haircut from Pulse? I'm still using mine right now. You're not allowed to donate a haircut from Pulse. He needs to overcome his baldness on his own.
Yeah, fence alleviation list is up to over 300 people.
You gonna alleviate 300 people?
No, that's only a fraction of those people are still currently banned, but
Okay.
that's the amount of total offenses at the moment that are being alleviated.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Spare some mercy to the people out there.
And I've only reached March.
Pulse development
Okay.
featuring baldness. It's great, Pearl. We love content like that.
I still have like many months to go. Currently, I think there's like 30 checks for people who will be unbanned, but that's like I'm still only on March, so you know. Well, I guess I'm on February technically now.
Hmm.
They said this was an insane idea of mine. I said, I can do it. It's whatever.
I still think it's an insane idea, and I still feel bad that you're doing it. I hope you understand.
Well, let's see here.
This is a lot of stuff to do, but I appreciate the work. Checked out Mouthwashing the Game. No, I have not. You think he would be okay with you showing him balding to thousands of people on the internet, Sug? Last. I am not showing his baldness to the world. He is showing his baldness to the world. To 150,000 followers, he posts these photos every day. Do you think it is me who is doing more damage here compared to James' 150,000 followers? Do you think I am doing more damage here? I'm being to differ. I am the small creator here in terms of YouTube compared to James. James is a bigger YouTube creator than I am, ironically. And he has posted way worse than his balding. It's been about like 5 times where James posted about his depression about how he can't get a Russian girlfriend now as well.
Many such cases.
Many such cases. Look at his like sleeping photos. After lunch, I'm sleeping. Good night, friends. And it looks like he's like, oh, I guess it's like his fabric, but it looks like cardboard to me. So I like to imagine he's like laying on the concrete floor. He once posted this: Elon Musk likes Black Wukong. He's so happy. He said, I'm a hygiene guy and I'm shaving, and he claims he's shaving his beard. James, you don't have a beard. James, do you not see how smooth and not shadowy it is? You don't have a beard, James. You're shaving your bare skin. Let me see if I can find like another photo from him. He has like a bunch of just like, I want to ... And then he has like his hands on his stomach, so I guess he wants to take a shit. Like he announces to the Twitter world that he must take a shit. James, Godot is too difficult. I give up. Godot's a programming game, is a studio to program video games. Every once in a while, he'll try to learn how to make video games on a new platform, and then he'll give up like a month later. It's surprising you never give up. The amount of times where he's like giving up on something. I give up Elden Ring. It's too hard. Every once in a while, he'll do like a random post like that. I have no idea why he thinks like this, where he like. I'm playing Steam game. He's so happy.
I did the math. The list is 26% done. 26.4% done.
Anyways, maybe you should teach him, Siggy. I'm not teaching him. He is beyond teaching. No offense, James. I cannot teach you, my child. Too hard to teach James. I give up. In the way that James would say it. I hope he understands.
I think some people might drop from like having 2 offenses to having like 0.
Oh shit. The alleviation?
Yeah.
May they roam free once again.
Well, how it works is that, you know, it's everything we would warn or file lock for today that we didn't previously because those systems didn't exist. Now,
Okay.
I'm not leaving 2 offenses if they're like the same exact offense, I'll alleviate one and keep the other, because like what the hell. But if it's like two completely different warnable offenses, they will probably both be alleviated. Yeah.
I get it. So it's like, sorry you were banned.
Not really. Yeah.
No, not really. But I mean, like, sorry you were banned instead of file locked, but you did deserve it.
I mean, if they wrote like a really bad appeal, so like I log like shit ass appeals that I want to remember. If they put a really bad appeal, I might not alleviate it.
Fair.
Yeah. It might be someone currently unbanned even too, because the majority of the people on the list aren't currently banned. Although the amount of people that will be unbanned is going to add up to probably a big number. Although I think after I'm done the list, I'm gonna double check some things to make sure, because like double check some things, and I'm probably gonna hunt down and see if any of the currently banned people are ban evading potentially.
Got you.
The offense economy is saved. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just keeping it consistent with the modern times. I said I said I'm going to go through 15,000 messages, and some people are like, "What the hell? That's way too much." And I'm like, "Nuh-uh. It's monotonous, but if I keep doing like a little bit of it over a long stretch of time, it'll get done."
I sometimes fear how devoted you are. Have you ever tried to get into modeling?
Technically yes, although I probably should like lock in better to that. I'm not gonna lie.
You said you should or shouldn't look into that?
Should.
Shouldn't or should? I'm so sorry.
Should.
Okay, should.
Blender and whatnot.
I think you should. I think you could do real fire there. Personally.
True. I'll keep that in mind. As long as I have an excuse to make a spreadsheet, I might do it. I don't know how I would make a spreadsheet related to Blender, but I'll find a way. I'll find a way.
Check how many models you make in a day.
Fuck that. Wait, no.
The same way you track how many OCs you make.
True. Dude, I don't make multiple C's a day even. That shit. I'm not doing that shit. I maybe I can revamp multiple a day, but not make like new guys.
I think you should.
I could make one a day over the course of like 100 days, but you know, yeah, it's statistically proven. But you know. I was actually going to do some more of the alleviation list right now in the background, because, like, well, why not? Just do a little bit of February.
Just don't kill yourself on it. You have a lot of time in the world to do whatever.
I'm fine.
Just making sure.
If I was stressed about it, I would have taken the easy solution to handling this. Plus, I get to remind myself of some great offenses, some great times. Like, there's, like, one group brought up, like, a very bad person to me, and I was confronting them in ban appeals. And I was like, hey, we have, like, this proven, like, evidence of you doing exactly this via, like, reported logs. And this guy was disregarding everything we're saying, like, talking about the people who are trying to expose him and being like, please don't listen to them. They're trying to ruin my life. Please don't listen.
I did see that. Where it's like, buddy. You know, like that one meme where that guy is like, with his hand on his shoulder, it's like, buddy. He's like, buddy, you got it wrong.
I'm hoping that guy doesn't come back.
He probably will.
Or
He'll come back under like a random alias.
Yeah, it's possible. It's the type of person where, like, they're clearly awful, but also it's like, they're not an evil mastermind, but they have a few screws loose and are unpredictable.
Yeah. I could see that.
Actually, February's easier and has less days.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about, dearest Night Owl. I think that a lot of people who show up in there have like some problem. Not everyone, obviously. But some people I like walk in there and you look at them and you're like, oh god. But yeah. Also, why are you guys talking about this? Can you guys move on from that? I don't think you guys are supposed to be talking about this in this chat. I would like you guys to stop talking about this. This is weird. Can you guys move on from talking about what type of women we like? That's kind of weird. Isn't that the place to do that?
Yeah, talk about how much you like men instead. No.
Okay, but
Older people, I'm 20. Last time I checked.
I'm 24, by the way. Like I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I am an adult. This is true.
Oh, this guy's botting. What the hell?
No, I'm not botting. Ah.
Handling band invaders in this alleviation will be complicated, so I'm just not gonna go through them now. They're gonna have to come to me and appeal, manual style.
Ah.
Ew. Sorry, I saw stings.
I got that fucking movie song right now playing. The fucking Bubba O'Reilly's like pause, scratch frame. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how and it's like, then immediately started playing in my head and I was like, God, I don't want to hear the song anymore. Bubba O'Reilly, my beloved. Is your camera mirrored? I did flip it around, yes, so that when I'm looking at chat, I'm looking away from the workspace, you know. Because when I'm working, you know, I would like to be able to point that way for the work. And I point at you guys this way. Because I think it's kind of like how that works, right? Because technically I'm looking at you guys here on the right side of their screen. I just think it's nice, the niche thing. I thought it fixed it, made it more logically assigned in my head. I think that's alright. What should I do? Introduce her to post. Don't teach her how to chat, but teach her how to use the customization system. Keep an eye on her, let her enjoy the customization system. Teach her how to hide the chat, and let her play the trials, and let her explore the maps. The way posts should be enjoyed. Before you go and start role-playing with other people, I think you should at least play the game first, and just like have fun learning out the physics, control, and everything. Give you a sense of scale for the map and all that. Yeah, play on a private server. Teach her how to put her on a private server, she'll do fine.
They're free.
They're free. It's free. me a second. I wanna. I just took. I got debated. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm back. Not sure if you heard that, but Riley just like stormed his way through the room by like bashing down my door. Damn.
Wow, the rule breakers in February were fucking awful compared to the other months. What the hell?
What happened?
What was it? I don't know. I'm just like scrolling through like the February logs, and these are much worse than the other months somehow.
Rule breaking February. You know, it's a trend on
Really?
TikTok.
Huh?
Oh, I wasn't supposed to delete the text. Whatever. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. I got rid of it.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that was me who banned him.
So yeah, someone just did like ping me to deal with it.
Yeah, no, he's already gone.
But as I was like getting the info, it's like messages disappear. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. This is
No, they immediately like banned me, and I was like, okay. You know, sometimes I forget that like I have the authority to just say I don't like a person and I don't want them in my server.
Oh, I mean you made the right you made the right decision.
I know, but I'm saying like, you know, I keep forgetting to tell myself I don't. Sometimes I don't need to. Sometimes I can just decide.
That's true.
The same way that if, like, say, we find somebody who is ultivating and trying to hide from a dirty, destructive past, we will find you, and we will. I will ban without judgment.
It depends on how destructive the past.
It does depend on how destructive the past.
Okay, I did the first like 10 something days of February, and that's all for right now. It's like 40 something name in there. 30, 40, around that.
I might go take a shower in like an hour. I'll leave the stream here on AFK mode while I'm showering. Just like a heads up.
Yo, it might be time for some Papa's Freezeria.
True. Do I even still have the gaming stream?
Literally loading up Steam right now. You can't stop me.
Well, I mean, I'm not setting. I'm just seeing if I still have. I don't think I do. I don't think I have the Coven gaming stream anymore. I'll have to remake it. Unfortunate.
Let me just open up the stream on my phone so I can view the chat while playing the fucking game on single monitor.
Yay. It's gonna be a bit before, as I said, it's gonna be in an hour before I actually take a shower, so.
Oh, a whole hour, okay.
Yeah, so, like, I'm not setting it up now. I was just seeing if I still had, like, the studio for it.
That is like well, sometimes you say like I'm gonna do something in a bit, but in a bit actually means like right now. like in a bit means like 2 minutes sometimes.
Yeah, no, I actually meant the hour on that one.
Anyways, guys, if you want to import like a panorama and from like and make it a skybox or something, I made a tutorial for that. Fun fact. You must follow it.
Collect my 10 tutorials.
Unless you're a mobile player, then you might not be able to. My bad.
Collect my 10 mobile players.
The like majority of like the player base. Oops, my bad. If you don't want to do it, then you'd be just like everyone else. You don't want to be just like everyone else, do you? No, I'm just fucking with you.
Right. These are like optical illusions to my eyes, and it's like killing me right now. God, my leg's killing me.
Toast, I think Tater already made a Minecraft skybox. There's like a weird like gray like dot creature at one point in it, but it's mostly a good Minecraft skybox. I think it was Tater who had it. He was like, mirror my skybox, LMAO. So I did, and I went outside. I'm like, oh, that is Minecraft in the sky. It's only a matter of time. I'm going to make a Minecraft skybox with mountains. That might take. Actually, that would take like finding a sea. With wait, how did it even become? Well, whatever. Someone will figure it out.
Okay, so it's 2 hours and 34 minutes. So I've been streaming for about like 13 hours and a half now. No, wait, no. Just 13 hours, I think. 14 hours. It's 14 hours. Is it? No, just 13. Just 13 hours. 13 hours.
Alas, we didn't delete any messages. It would say like message deleted or something, message redacted or whatever it says. You sent your Roblox account name and it got deleted out the YouTube chat? We didn't do anything.
We did not delete your chat. If we did, you would have seen it say deleted.
We did.
By
We did not.
moderator.
If you think we deleted it, you're crazy.
Hey, look, I'm gonna delete your question mark. There you go. See how it says message deleted by Ferret Zinka? But it's just a question mark. So that's how you can tell when we do it versus when YouTube does something. Or versus when it just bugs out, I guess.
Wait, what was that guys that we banned Roblox account? Give me a moment. I feel like someone should have got that. Give me a moment. I'll get it. Alright, I got it. Not a currently banned user. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with that guy. I still have some Robux, so if Sagi releases a new Game Pass, I will get it. Cha-ching? Alright.
Cha-ching.
Write that down, right? Keep that noted for later.
I am going to gain all the Robux in the world. All the Robux in the world belongs to me.
Wait, what's the customization room setting?
The blue color is just the basic setting. Wait, what?
The customization room setting.
Oh, it's just like the default customization room that you spawn in.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna make a new one, which is like the one where it's outside on that like hill that I mentioned.
Yeah.
For the sake of having more of a natural outdoor version that matches Green Isle. But if you want to like default yours to the workshop still, you can. You know?
Rustic. I was talking to Rustic, and she said exactly that would be useful due to how sunlight interacts with materials.
That is true. See, guys, I think sometimes. I care.
Guys, Pulse is doing an advent calendar. For each new day in December, there will be one new game pack.
Yeah. This is all according to plan.
All of it.
All according to plan.
One accessory per game pass. Yay!
1 billion Robux. This would be so great.
I believe this venue is finally better. I didn't have a massive problem with it, but finally better.
I didn't have a problem with it either, but it was kind of like whack. Like,
The best I have a decent word to describe it. It was whatever.
it's weird. Yeah, you're right. It's whatever. But this is more compact. With more features.
That menu is also like archaic, but I think it definitely aged a bit better. Are there any other archaic menus in the game besides like the shop menu?
It's funny because I was thinking of updating the shop menu at some point too. Like,
That's
if I'm gonna be
valid.
doing this, I might as well go over everything and make everything cleaned up.
I might have to put a few lich whispers in the podcast.
No. Let me do my process. You
Yeah.
see, my process has worked very well with the settings menu. Trust the process. Trust the process.
Yeah, there's an old menu. There you go. Found another one. I was just like looking through, trying to remember what the hell's old and what wasn't.
Oh, there's a few old menus in Pulse that just like lingered around.
Shop menu and lock menu, and probably something around in the main menu somewhere. Fan art, yeah, that one's pretty.
No, that's new. That's new.
Fan art looks like
You know,
it's
the fan
new.
art,
It's
the-
newish.
No, the UI is new, but the actual
Oh.
fan art is not.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Because like I actually have an animation for it, and it's all super neat. There's nothing really to change about it. Like it actually is pretty nice. I quite like that.
It's like 2 million menus and roleplay mode that are on that were new.
Right? And this still needs to be done more work to be done. The Malachite's taking you.
Yeah, I just checked like update log. I'm like, wait a moment. Wait.
People need to know. You know, we're almost there actually, if you think about it. Quality of life patches for Malachite involving customization UI and quality of life features for chat UI. That's what we're doing right now. So that's really nice to know. You know, the to-do list was updated like a while ago. I forgot which Malachite update updated it, but I know one of the Malachite updates fixed it. Man, the drought between quality of life and fucking above all. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5 months. There's probably a bigger drought elsewhere, honestly.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think the biggest one would be in between Sunken Forest and the mansion. Wait, there was a gap of like 11 months, I think.
Oh my god, yeah, Trial and Lore and then the mansion update. Oh, because that's when COVID hit. That's when COVID hit. Was it? No. No, it wasn't. Why was there such a big drought there? Right?
I think I know what was going on around that time. You know. What I know is that there was a scrapped customization system in between those two things. What was the best and worst update according to community? I don't really think there's like a time where an update release and everyone's like, this fucking sucks, like really.
I think
yeah.
I think the closest thing to that would be when I introduced the new hedgehog base, showing off the bub feet and the neck for the first time. Obviously, when it was released, everybody loved it, but initially people hated it. They were so against it. They were like, the neck is ugly. No, why do we need this? This is terrible. God, what is he doing? He's ruining the game. All these OCs are gonna fail because of this. And I'm like, I'm looking at these messages and I'm like, it's just the neck.
It's just what the majority voted for. God.
Was there a vote for it?
There was a vote for it, and they voted. The majority voted neck.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. But I do know that there was like a shit ton of hate coming from it as well, though.
Yeah, that's just super weird. But there's peace in the end, because now people can have both right. Worlds. And they fucking get rid of it, yeah.
I'm gonna make classic Sonic. The classic Sonic base. The classic Blink the Nun.
I think if we're talking about initial reception, maybe the which one is the UI update again? Hold on. That's on the log, right? Was that Rebound? I think that was Rebound.
The classic Sonic base.
Because with the UI update, I think mobile players especially were like, "What the freak?" Even though they're the ones that he was trying to appease to.
I'm sorry? What?
Saying upon initial reception, I think one of the ones I've seen that wasn't probably as positive as the rest was, I think, the rebound update, which was the UI one. Like
Which
initial
UI
reception,
one?
I mean. The UI one where, you move to side stuff, you move everything to the top.
Was that the rebound?
I'm pretty sure it was a rebound, unless it was an in-between patch. I don't think it was an in-between patch, though. I think it was a rebound update.
Let me save this little guy. I quite like this guy. It's so silly. Okay. Update log. Oh yeah, it was the rebound update. You're right. It was the rebound. I do know I made a patch midway through between rebound and Malachite to like make it easier to add the little text.
Oh yeah, that was definitely better.
But yeah, that was like a terrible reception. But now everybody's like, okay, it's fine.
Kind of a decent I told you so moment.
That was a good I told you so moment.
Like, add text. Nah, it's self-explanatory.
Self-explanatory. That's text. But that's alright. I like the new settings UI we're getting. Anyhow, we'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Yeah, it's good steps.
There's a little issue that I'm having with it.
Logically speaking, newcomers would, but like besides that, like logically speaking, newcomers would have to be the worst received due to the file wipe. It was still very well received, I believe, but due to like the file wipe and loss of the rest of the bases, I imagine it would.
It was a necessary sacrifice. They must
would have
understand.
Oh,
there was no other way. It had to be fixed.
I'm just saying that one would like have to be the worst received. That was the only. That's like technically the only update where you could say like content like got removed. Really.
I felt really bad during that update because it traumatized like 90% of the player base into thinking that their files might be wiped at any given update.
Yeah.
It's such it was such a traumatic moment where till this day people ask me, is this update gonna wipe my files?
Yeah, no, I see that.
Even though it's been like 2 years since a file wipe has ever happened, and I made a promise that it will never happen again.
Most of the people don't even remember the first one.
Right? They don't even remember the first one. It's just people.
I was there. I was there. I was in the trenches.
Suck it in. I'm so sorry. But you know the good news is it was for a better cause, you know?
Oh yeah, we still don't have that sock. Hold on, let me just write that down. This is
To be fair, Zempins, being there wasn't too bad because though there was customization, it wasn't as advanced as the customization is now, right? There was no such thing as accessory modification, there was no such thing as, like, scaling, there was no such thing as, like, lib modification, there was no such thing as transparency. So, losing a file now, and the emotes wasn't that expansive either, if I remember correctly.
no forms. Only, and the file count was, I think you had it extended to like 16 at the time, maybe like 20, 24.
It was way less. So it was like, you might spend a lot of more hours now than you would have back then.
Yes. And I have to write to tell no one to fret, because I made more designs in that version of the game than anyone ever. So it's like proven.
I promise I will never hurt you again, my dear community. But you
It's okay.
understand it had to be done.
That's okay. I already remade every single character from the Design of the Day challenge. It was. I made it a new challenge. I made a new challenge out of it.
Yeah. It was such a sad day though for the community.
Yeah. Yeah. File locking the game. I mean, file wiping the game in that state is sad but understandable. File wiping the game now is like completely unacceptable. It will kill the community. Like, it cannot be done. It is unthinkable.
If I file wipe right now, it would be the end of Pulse, honestly.
There is the file wipe, the benefit of like the like what the new system is like is what helped it out. Yeah. But there is absolutely nothing that would benefit, that that would have a net benefit for a file wipe.
Yeah.
It is it's not possible.
And even still, there's no real need, because the way I organize the files now, like, I'm never gonna update how you select a part, right, and save it into the system, because it already works as good as I need it to work, right? There's no excuse for a file wipe, because I can just add more data. If I want to add a new feature, I add more data. I don't have to change how the file format is anymore. The file wipe was necessary because the entire format needed to change, and the format that I had before was so limited that it was impossible to work with. It had to be destroyed. It had to be ripped apart.
Like, guys, if the format needed to be heavily edited, you would like slave for like 100 hours on trying to make it like crunch properly rather than like wipe the files legitimately.
Honestly, yeah.
Like even if the like same situation came up to where it would be like, shit, this isn't compatible, like that would be the route that would be taken.
I would crunch. I have crunched files in the past to update it. This has been a thing.
Yeah.
Like, I did it 3 times.
There's been a few cases where if you don't like touch your files like within like many
2
months
years.
between multiple crunches, then your shit might get like
Wiped.
eviscerated, which just sucks. But,
However, you know, I can only go so far back to save you.
so much you can do.
What I will say is that I might have to do a new file crunch at some point soon. Not for the Magic update, not for the Trials update or the Villains update, but for an update that would have to come after that if I ever get to that point. I'll dim you, Kevin, because you know what it is, but I don't think you remember.
Yeah, I don't know explicitly what you're talking about right now, but you probably would have told me about it.
This?
Probably would. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
It would probably still. I'm still thinking about that. That might be like an entire Game Pass situation, you know.
Didn't you literally like have a vote up, and one of the options would have been that if they voted for it?
Did I? No.
I believe so. You had a vote up, and one of them was like new customization feature. They didn't vote for it.
Oh, that's right. I did. But to be fair, like, thinking about it, I think with the amount of effort I would have to put into that, I would probably make it a Game Pass.
Oh, absolutely.
We'll see. We'll see how that goes. That'd probably be the most expensive Game Pass, though, honestly.
Yeah.
Just from the simple fact that I'm gonna have to script so much to make that work, and make sure that everything fits nicely, and all that. I will most definitely make it a Game Pass. I hope people understand. But it's just like, it's easier for me like that. For me to be compensated.
You should just add it on to some fucking shit like the Force Field Game Pass if you have actually a reason to get it in the modern day.
Rename the Force Field Game Pass. Give Force Field for free.
Real. Probably just put like Force Field auras on a fucking now.
I can give I could probably do like 3 custom auras based on the Force Field.
That would give the Game Pass like some value in the modern day.
Yeah, I gotta give it some proper value. I do agree. Maybe
Transparency and like VIP invisibility just completely deleted it.
You know what I could do?
Yeah.
Well, I might have mentioned this, but like applying Force Field onto specific accessories that aren't material compatible.
Oh, right, that thing. That would, yeah. I forgot that was a thing.
And then maybe some like special accessories to go with it. Maybe like three accessories instead of an aura, because it's like I don't want to limit myself on how many auras I can make. I rather make the auras all in there. So I'd probably give some accessories instead for the Force Field thing. Maybe some like cool like effects, auras, visors kind of thing.
Let me give a quick explanation to the society. Okay, so I
can visualize it for them.
I was gonna say there's accessories that you can't color or really like material. But I'm pretty sure you can still assign materials to them, even though they won't do anything. But force field like does stuff to it. Because force field's like a special material type. I think the other two types of special materials are neon and glass. And I think they, like within Roblox, they count plastic as one of them for some reason.
This one's done wrong. Hold on.
I'm not sure if it would look like cool at all though.
Am I doing it? Yeah, you can see it's causing its little effect there, so then you'll be able to color it through this.
Oh yeah, there you go. Weird.
I don't know why it's not letting me color it. I guess I can color it through here, right? Yeah. Okay, so you can color it through there. And you can do a neon effect with it too. I can make fire with that. I mean, either way, that is kind of a cool effect, I think.
Yeah. Does glass or neon do anything to the accessories? Probably not glass, but what about neon? Does that do anything weird?
Well, no, it's just force field.
Oh, fair enough.
In fact, neon doesn't even become neon. It just becomes sad. Oh, but with vertex color it does. Because normally it just does this. But I guess with vertex color I can implement it by force.
What the fuck? Vertex color can color anything ever?
At times.
Interesting.
No, it's not gonna work.
It's bleak.
It's not gonna be neon. I just remembered. I'll show you the issue.
You didn't even save it. Oh, wait, you're doing it in the game.
Yeah, I don't want to save it.
I was about to be... Yeah, why the hell would I save? I'm an idiot.
Okay. So, to demonstrate. I put the wrong one in.
Particular.
Okay, let me change forms. God. Okay, we'll use you. You're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. So if I do 5 on 1, you'll see it doesn't really turn into any color, but neon. You see it doesn't really color it either. So it's just kind of like, we kind of gotta just accept that. But I think if we do with force field, specifically. Yeah, force field works specifically. Does it? Wait. Yeah, see. With force field, it works specifically with force field.
Interesting.
I don't understand the intricacies, but this would cause a cool effect for these accessories that you cannot material.
I used to little spin for a second.
Right. You can see that it has like a little like particle effect kind of weird thing going on with it as well. If you wait long enough, you'll see it. There it is.
Oh yeah, no, I see it. I see it.
I don't quite. There's a rhyme and reason to it, but I don't quite understand it fully.
Force field feels awesome.
Let's see if I have any other OCs that have like accessories.
It really made the fucking weirdest material possible. It made it stupid as shit to work with.
Right.
The dark one.
The dark one. Whatever, I'm too lazy to continue that. But anyways, you guys get my point. There's other things that can be done for force field. There's like weird specific features that I can maybe implement somehow, some way, forcefully.
Force fieldly.
Forcefully. True. I'm gonna eat this sandwich. And yeah, that makes sense. It's a spicy sandwich, unfortunately. Delicious. Mm-hmm. This is in fact the sandwich you guys voted for. By the way, thank you for voting for the sandwich. It is delicious.
I'll be right back. I need to get some like noodles or something. I'm kind of hungry.
Sorry for making you hungry.
No, I'm good. It wasn't an effect of the sandwich, I think.
It was purchased from Wendy's. It's very spicy though. This is a ghost pepper sandwich after all. Yeah, but nothing's coloring the vertex right now in game. Just Impulse at least, so I don't think the glitch color has anything to do with that in particular. It might have something to do with something else, but not that. Okay. Is it an accessory that has neon on it, Toast? Is there something that's game breaking for you, Toast? Maybe one day I'll look into it, but I really need to focus on getting all this development stuff done. So for now, unfortunately, I do not have any plans into looking into it. I apologize, but maybe one day I'll take a look at it. There's always going to be more things for me to add. I don't think there'll ever come to a point where I'm done adding things, unfortunately. The only time that would happen is when I retire. Think about all the UI customization I'm going to have to implement. palette with 2 L's, right? It's palette with 1 L, 2 T's. Gotcha. Palette. There we go. That's a palette. Should be all caps. Global palette. Wow, welcome back, Kun.
What's up, guys?
Hope you got your noodles.
You're gonna check if pets came out in Pulse? I can assure you they didn't.
Oh my god. Pumpkin, if you keep going on about the pets, I'm gonna get frustrated with you.
I don't...
No, they were doing this earlier. They were doing this on the other stream, like way earlier.
Oh, I see.
I don't want them to come here every day and be like, where's the pets? It's gonna drive me nuts. I can't afford it on my mental health. Don't do this to me.
Get an odd account and make one.
True. Get an old account, make one. It might have something that looks like a chow, but it won't technically be a chow. Because I like chows, but I'm not allowed to just make a chow.
You just put in an Easter egg, a super hard to trigger Easter egg that makes a Sugman head follow you around for an hour.
That's true.
And everyone can see it.
Global Sugman. He hunts. Maybe have it like just say like run on the screen. It'll turn the camera and it'll look at Sugman for a second. Sugman's eyes will glow red. You start running. Sugman.exe.
That can't be an accessory. That's not how that fucking works. mod only segment follower does sound hilarious. So it's like a dedicated button in like our super serious like mod panel.
Summon the Sugman.
Summon the segment.
Or make it so that like you guys get like free unlimited free cam. Doesn't spawn in the camera but lets all the players be visible. But then it also lets you place the Sugman head at your exact location of your free cam.
Oh yeah, that is it. That is yeah. The segment head flying around.
I think that would be terrifying for like
It could be it could just be the staff ray cam button that does that puts it there.
Staff ray cam button.
Just to let them know that they're being watched. These
Right.
fucking punks.
I need to know.
Please let me know if my noise suppression does like go off because I'm eating noodles, and you know what happened last time.
True.
But this time like it's on stream, so like it cannot happen.
Please don't do this. Right?
I'm not. Yeah, you please don't do this.
What do you mean? It's not. It has nothing to do with me. It has to do with your noise suppression.
No, I'm just saying to like let me know if it's like going whack.
Sorry, I'm brainstorming. Thank you, Boxer.
I'd like to ask these people for main server suggestions,
What?
just to see what the people come up with. Main server suggestions.
What are you talking about?
You know, just ask them like, oh, what channel or forum or whatever the fuck would be good in the main server? I don't fucking know.
Make sure you very emphasize that it's nothing to do with the game.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, they're
Right
hearing us
here.
talk. Fellas, Discord server only. Discord server stuff. Because they don't have like any ideas of what would make for a good channel or like forum. Because you know, there's like post creation forums, whatever. That too. I've been like trying to play around with some stuff in my head recently. Before proposing it, obviously.
Hey, Overdrive.
I just think changing around some stuff can keep the server a little bit fresh, although it depends on exactly what and how it's implemented. We actually had some UI customization in Ultra Custom Night, just because like I was more into UI at the time. I didn't really have anything to do.
I remember this.
Also, for some reason, Camille implemented like 90% of like anything I proposed to him, which I don't know how good of an idea that was. He ended up having to reprogram like how the way the flashlight works for every single character like 4 different times. But you know,
It's kind of cool though if you think about it.
yeah. Although we had less like directly changing the color of the shit and more like just like the several different menu themes with like aesthetics and fonts. Although obviously this game has so much more UI, that would be a nightmare to do like that, obviously.
Yeah.
Although eventually, I asked Camille, because like he was using ClickTeam, and there was a thing that just let you straight up like insert it, like images from your desktop into the fucking game, and I was like, what about custom backgrounds for like the main menu? Like you just put in a custom background, and he misinterpreted what I said, and he's like, okay, I finished the feature, and then announced it. And it's like you can change the texture of every single button individually. I'm like, shit. Well, I guess it's here now. Like I literally just the background like would have been fine, but like this is okay too, I guess. But I've been holding on to some Robux. I don't know what to do with it. My brother got me like Robux for my birthday which is really funny because I'm like 20.
Hey, but hey, you know, at least he gave you a Robux.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with the gift.
Did he spend money on that Robux?
Yeah, he, like went and got a fucking card.
That's very nice of him, though. That is very nice of him.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is. It's still, I think it's a little funny.
It was a Robux gift card.
He knows I'm on something so ridiculous. Like I just like look over it and I'm like, yeah, you need to see this. Like, I think like one time I had like a user's like files open, and like it wasn't pretty. And he just like entered the room, and I just like turned around and I just like shook my head, like it's bleak.
He just understands. I was like, I know the pain.
You leaned in for like 1 second, and they're calling it the Sug close-up now.
What?
They're calling it the Sug close-up.
Did I actually? I don't even remember leaning forward. How bad was the forward lean? How bad was the forward lean?
Not that
Seriously?
one.
No. Oh. I can explain what's the issue. It's hard to see these fucking pixels. I'm trying to see if like they line up.
Oh shit! No, that's annoying. Yeah.
Cause like my OCD.
You're talking about OCD, but you have one named color and one named elements.
Yeah, no, I didn't finish it yet. I'm trying to make elements fit.
My bad, man.
You know, I didn't finish it yet. I'm trying to make elements fit, and I think
Guys,
I just succeeded actually.
Guys, this is a fucking reference to the Magic update. Guys, what the hell?
Right? What the heck? You know, I was in the process of renaming it to elements.
It's a reference to that Adventure Time mini series. Oh, that one was so good.
True.
Oh, yeah, watch through the newest season of Futurama.
I don't know,
Like
I'm
the
gonna have
new-
to like raise your volume.
Oh, okay.
Say something?
Yeah, watch through the newest season of Futurama. I didn't know they released like a super new one, but they did, and I watched
I
it.
can't really hear you very well.
Fuck.
Let me see if I can raise you like to 200%. Say something?
Okay. I watched the newest season of Futurama recently.
You watched the newest season of Futurama?
Yeah, there's like a new one. I didn't know they released a new one, but they did.
Sorry, it's just that like having these headphones are very compressing and they're pushing like glasses into my skull.
Oh, that's annoying.
Due to how long it's been. I'm trying to find like the most comfortable way to have this so I can hear you. That's not how to do that. There you go. Say something?
Beep,
Again?
beep, beep.
Okay, that works.
But yeah, it was better than the last season actually. Besides like the second episode, which is in my opinion one of the worst episodes of Futurama they ever aired. But besides that, you know, rest of the season liked it better than the last one.
Understandable.
My issue with the last season and the first two issues of this season is that it's like way too topical without being clever or subtle about it. Because it's like, oh, COVID-19. You know, it's like, okay.
True.
And yeah, the first one opened up with like an NFT episode, but some of this stuff they were making fun of, like they're making fun of it in a way that was kind of funny, but that was pretty much it. But I would say after episode 2, it stopped feeling topical like that. And now I guess my big gripe now about the series at this point is that they made the continuity so confusing. And and they have shit happen, and it just feels way too status quo-y, which is a thing a lot of adult comedies have, but Futurama used to be better at it.
I don't really have any insight onto like my thoughts of the final season of Futurama, honestly.
That's fair enough. It's just a show that I've always been like passionate about.
That's understandable. It's a really good show.
Yeah, at least the
I like
Fox one.
I like the episode of Fry getting high. That's it.
I forget which one that was, honestly.
It was like a Dune reference, I guess. But like, I never watched Dune, so.
But yeah, I still just miss the subtlety.
Hey, Twixter. How long has this stream been up for? Maybe 15-ish hours, maybe 14. So I'm just trying to see how much like elements in total should be customizable for like overall. So I think just these four are fine for global palette.
You need to stop coughing. I'm sorry, society.
Suffer.
I'm eating the spicy noodles.
Sorry, I'm just brainstorming. Oh, I hope you learn it well. It's a good song. Are you saying September from like Green Day, or is this a different song? It's like you sound tired. Yeah, I think it's getting to me.
The rot.
The rot.
The rat. The rat.
The rats. I'm also kind of getting thirsty.
Well, last time a mini update rolled out or a change of chat, people were. I remember people in public pro service complaining. They better be happy this time. They're like, "Oh, what? That's it? Yeah, deal with it."
My issue is I can't really think of anything else to add for the global palette. Right? So most of it is else. Most of it out. The rest of it is probably gonna be based on like chat settings.
I don't know. Wait for pre-mates to have the old settings menu.
No, there's no way for it to be set up for that. I'm replacing the old one with this. There's no way for me to mess that up.
Oh no, I'm just joking. Cause like, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just glad that this works smoothly.
Oh no, that's great. Oh, it already does have a highlight. The slash highlight we're gonna work with that.
Yeah.
Good.
There's a setting for it. Hold on. Oh, highlight is just gonna invert whatever this is and brighten it.
Oh, okay.
I'll come back, Razor.
I'll be right back.
Take time. When Coven gets back, I'm gonna take a shower. I'll set up the gaming stream for Coven. The issue is there's so many elements that I have to fit in, right? Okay, I think I have an idea.
Every time.
I'll come back. Shit, nope. I know I said I was gonna take a shower, but like, the moment you get back, but I already like figured out what I want to do, so I'm gonna quickly do that before I forget.
This fucking guy.
Hey, it's for the sake of not forgetting.
Fair enough.
This is important.
Now I'm like drinking like the soup and like the watery because I've eaten enough noodles to drink the water.
This soup is
Oh my
delicious.
god. Oh. I'm actually like suffering. It's okay though.
You love these.
I live for the burn.
You won't be able to customize this option through the settings menu. You'll only do it from the title screen. I mean, you'll be able to select here a pre-select that has it, but we'll see. Maybe I'll have it enabled by default, like just like a toggle through. This wasn't as much as I was hoping for. As I was hoping for.
I will be right back.
Fuck. Alright, take your time. What's the question? Classic Sonic gears. What's the difference? I swear they're the same. Are they not the same? Okay, one's technically different. I would say just use like... We'll see. We'll see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Boy.
What happened?
No, I just like looked
At the chat? Yeah. It's super fun.
Fun fact, there's actually an accessory called the mini ears, and you could scale those and move those around.
Yeah, but they don't have the roundness. I would say the panda ears would do a better effect.
That's true, they don't have the roundness.
Understandable, Zempins. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours on top of the 11. 30 minutes. I'm gonna fill up this text stuff here real quick, and then let's see. Alright guys, you know what? Unfortunately, I don't think I can survive any longer. I think my time has come. I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to take a shower.
Fair enough.
And I want to go eat. Also, welcome back, Cooking.
Oh shit, I was AFK. I think I was just muted because I was sniffling.
Oh. Noted. Anyways, guys, I'm going to end the stream here because I'm very exhausted and I think I've done a pretty good amount of progress, I would say. Getting the new settings UI menu going through. At least I have a sense of direction. I'll continue this off immediately on the next stream. The research put into the chat system has not gone to waste. In fact, this is huge because we're going to figure everything out. This is going to be great. We're going to have a lovely time. But yes, the stream is ending. I have been up for about like 15 hours. Almost 15 hours. Is it almost 15 hours? No, I think it's like 14 hours. Almost 14 hours. Yeah.
It's like 15 hours.
It's 14 hours. Is it 15 hours?
Well, this stream is 4 and 13.
Yeah, the last one was 11.
Oh, yeah.
So 14 hours.
Yeah, last
right?
one was 11 and then some.
It was 11 and a half, right? So we're slightly below 14 hours. So it's like 13 hours and like 40 minutes.
11 and a half plus 4 more hours is like 15 and a half.
You're right. So I almost streamed for 16 hours then, noted.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's been fun, everyone. I hope everybody had a great time. I hope that eventually we can get this all done. The sooner I get this done, the sooner I'll work on the RP Finder, the sooner I work on the RP Finder, the sooner I'll work on the Magic Update. So, anyways, take care, everybody. Peace out. Hope you all had a wonderful time. I certainly had an exhausting time. I hope you all had a lovely time. I'm repeating myself. See you all tomorrow.